Fuck it, we game. Gaming. Excuse my high energy. I had donuts. Gaming. Love to see the non-discrimination policy between humans and bots. Exactly. Kevin treats Dream Elements so bad. I'm sorry I scared you. I'm sorry. I'm gaming mode right now. If I had an RGB mode, I'd turn it on. Gaming. Hi, everybody. I went grocery shopping. I feel very proud of myself. It was hard to do though, because I had my scooter. I had my scooter, and it's really hard to do grocery shopping with a whole ass scooter. I will say that for sure. I had to like cha-cha around my scooter, and the fucking whatchamacallit? What is it called again? A shopping cart. Yeah, shopping cart and my scooter. I had to like cha-cha around them. RGB! Yeah, that could be something that I could add to my next model, honestly. RGB! As you can see, my energy is back. Do you want to know why? Because I'm not bothered to speak because no one's here. Yeah. I don't think his mom is back yet. I didn't hear her come in, but I think I might have seen the car pull up. So I'm able to be myself for a little bit. Yeah, Kevin's out in the back working on Bocce. If you saw on his Twitter, he just fought a big ass mosquito to the death. So that's fun. How have you been today? Did you drink water? Are you gaming? Are you gaming right now, bro? Mortal Kombat! And then went to war on that thing. He really did. I'm surprised that he tries to kill it with, like, the mosquito repellent. Does it actually kill them? Or, like, I know it keeps them away from you, but, like, what does the repellent do to the actual mosquito? It's a good thing to wonder. Hello, Kitty's friend slash coworker. Nice to see you! Yay. But yeah, what does it do to the mosquito? Does it kill it? And it was a big one, so it makes me think that unless it's a big species of mosquito, it's probably a male mosquito, right? Because isn't it only the females that, like, lay blood and then make egg? Hi, Cloudy! How many days is it into your birthday? 1 day or 2 days still? Dawn! Hi, Donnie! I'ma hop off and actually work. Good luck, Kitty! Cheering for you, buddy! Thank you so much for stopping by today. Have fun at work today, okay? Well, work can be fun. I hope that work does good for you. Yay! I'm not late, you were just early. If 10 p.m. is early, then good morning. But I know for sure that it's not. 3 hours until your birthday day. Wow! Let's go! Isn't that great? You got a nice big sky update for your birthday. Yippee! Shit, if I'm early, 9 p.m. is. I'm early if 9 p.m. is. Ah, so you're an hour behind me. I see. Gaming! Cloudy gaming! I haven't had my tea shot yet. I was supposed to have it yesterday, but I'm a silly boy, and we haven't done it yet. I also have to buy more tea, which is expensive. Testosterone's expensive. Whew. It'll be hard. Yes, it will. But luckily, the new job that I got, should be giving me insurance. So hopefully, I will be able to not have to pay as much for meds. Yeah. Hopefully. Gay gaming? That's me. Every day. I am the true homosexual gamer. Yes, I am. But yes, today we are going to work on more low beans, yes? And we are also going to work on very self-indulgent art of Practo. I know yesterday, especially, Gabby was very excited to see Practo. I am very excited to see Practo. I don't think I've drawn like a female character in a hot second, so that'll be very fun. But we want the tea. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's enough in these vials to share. Like, vials are usually made single use, which I don't personally understand, simply because it's like, you do your one shot, right? And there's still a lot of tea left in that vial. There's a lot that you can do with that. So honestly, if you want some testosterone, I'll probably have a lot left over. I have like a little baggie of all of my like used and cleaned out vials. Yeah. And I call it the tea chalice. Yep. I want to get like an actual chalice, like a cup for it. And then I'll put all of my vials in there. Because genuinely, it's the only way for me to remember when the fuck I started taking testosterone. Kiki! I just go in and I count all my tea vials. Yeah. you want to hear it? Do you want Tea Chalice ASMR? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Yeah, boy. I don't know what this sounds like. I do have like noise suppression on my microphone, especially since we have on the air conditioner right now, yes? But let me know if you can hear the Tea Chalice ASMR. Can you hear them in there? No, I see the mic's cutting it out. Give me a second. Hold on. Filters. No noise suppression. Alright, you're gonna hear the AC. Yeah, there you go. I see the AC there. There's the Tea Chalice. This is about like maybe a year, and if I started taking tea in January, it's almost been like a year and a half. It would have to get to the 23rd of this month, and then it would be a year and a half on testosterone. Tea Chalice bag. Oh, get your testosterone here. Get your boy juice here. You want to be a boy? Here it is. Come get it hot and ready fresh for $1. I would give people testosterone for $1. Why not? Life-saving drug right here. Boy juice. My favorite juice. Alright, let me turn the filter back on. No more AC for you. And I put my Tea Chalice away. Good night. Good night, Tea Chalice. Alrighty. Let's see. How about we get started? I think we can get started. There's not much for me to talk about other than I went out for groceries. I had a very good run. Basically a commission that I got today very much bought us groceries, which was very nice of you. Thank you. Yay. I was able to get us a good amount of stuff, so we should be very nice and set and sound for a while when it comes to food. Meow. We're doing good. Yes, we are. I make sure we're very much taken care of, especially since we have the house to ourselves pretty often whenever his mom is out at work. We take care of ourselves during that time. Yes, and then the rest of the day we do the best that we can. Essentially. Yeah. Get what I'm saying? Aye. Let's move to the next screen. We have art to do today. Yes, we do. We have art to draw. My favorite. Let us get drawing, my friends. Yes. Yeah. Where am I? Ah! I am on the left. Right beside you. There you go. I go on the right. I go over here. Yes, we start by looking at Drummy. Hi, Rat Gaming. We start by looking at Drummy. Drummy's very cute today. I agree. I like Drum. Yes. Here is Drum. Pretty boy. Very pretty boy. I'd like to have a plushie of him one day. Honestly, I could see him being big rather than small, like a nice big size of Katsu. We have some nice Katsu plushies. Hey, we have some nice Katsu plushies, and they're pretty good size. I could see myself laying on him like a pillow. He'd be a very nice pillow pet. Would he be able to fit anything inside of him, like how you can fold your clothes inside of a pillow pet? No, he would not have that practicality, but he is practical in warming your heart. Yes, he is. Also, let's change our music. What do I feel like listening to today? We were listening to chill Mario music last time, so I think I'll turn that back on. Turn this back to the beginning. If Kevin was here, he'd be like, Mario! Now turn this down because it's a little loud. Turn this down just a little more. Hi, how's that level? Can you hear me well over the music? Do you think I should turn it up or down a little bit more? Let me know, my friends. Drummy Nully marketable plushie. That is a tongue twister if I've ever heard one. Yes. I'd like one. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. It'll be very helpful. Also, guys, you won't believe it. This time, I'm on my meds. Woo! I'm still going to stim while drawing, obviously, but this time I'm on my meds, so at least I'll be at least halfway less insane. Did I talk Simlish? I wish I could. Simlish would be really fun to like learn how to speak. Alrighty. So on our agenda today, I'm going to finish 2 more of our beans that we have to draw, yes? And then after that, we're gonna draw Practo. For those who don't know who Practo is, I can bring up some of my doodles that I have of her. She's one of my OCs. Her name is Practo Tise. Literally because she's an OC that I use for practice. Alright. So this is like a sketch of her that I did. That I wasn't personally very happy with, even though it's cute. It just doesn't capture the way that I want to portray her. And Mickey gave me a very good direction to go in for Practo. So I am going to try my best. Definitely broader shoulders. I want her to be mother rather than cutesy, you know? Mommy fit? Well, I mean, I like her outfit that she has. We're gonna keep this one, yeah? OC art is self-care art, which is why I want to get back into drawing my OCs much more, yes? Starting with Practo, my beloved monster girl. I call her a monster girl because if I pull up the colored version that I have of her, this little chibi, she basically is a monster girl. She has like the monster symbol in her hair, and she's in. And I actually took a bunch of like monster flavors from people a while ago because I wanted to like see which ones I should try on her next. Like colors. But I like her signature normal like green kind of herbal ooh kind of thing going on. It's like green, her hair is kind of navy, like a navy black blue. And then, hello. Yay! She's very cute. But yes, we're going to be drawing Practo once I'm done doing a bean. And our first bean that we have up to germinate today is Sheppy. A VTuber named Sheppy. So I have to open up VGen. I still don't know if it's VGen or VGen, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Pew, 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 pew. Well, that's them with their eyes closed. Much better. Yes. We'll grab this around. Very pretty. I recognize this artist. Alright, this is Sheppy. This is the first bean we'll be drawing today, yes? They shouldn't be too hard, especially since most of their hair is yellow. Fairly simple design for their head. Let me see if they gave us any directions on what they want. Any info? No, they did not give us any directions as to what expression they would like. Therefore, we will be drawing Sheppy how we want to. Let me move my mic out the way so I can get to my art tablet. Yes. Alright, I'll put Sheppy over there. Gotta move my mic just a little more. This is the hard part about like streaming art. I was about to say your knife. Your pen very much knocks against the fucking microphone stand. It's very annoying. I'm sure you will probably be able to hear it at some point, honestly. Alright, Sheppy. What's an idea that I have for you? Let's start by drawing thumbnails. Kind of emotion do I want to go for you, Sheppy? I haven't drawn yet today, so Sheppy will basically be my warm-up. Hopefully that is okay. I did let them know that I am going to stream their bean, but they do not seem to be available. But I'm gonna work on it anyway, because time is money. What kind of thing can I do for you? Well, they had one of them smiling, so you could go for something cute with a smile. Do they have? No, they don't have a second set of ears. Maybe kind of like eyes up here kind of thing. Mama. Like this kind of smile, like. And they do have kitty mouth, just a little bit. Nanami! Hello, nice to see you. I haven't seen your content in like a year. Haven't seen you on TikTok, but your voice has gotten deeper. Missed your content, so I want to start watching you and other VTubers again this year. Well, it's nice to see you, Nanami. Definitely. I stopped using TikTok because they kind of like cucked me twice when it comes to streaming on there, you know. It was very annoying. Simply because the first thing we got was access to the TikTok live studio thing, like on the computer, right? And it didn't save my progress, and so it thought that I didn't stream at all, and so it took that away from me, right? And I lost all the work that I put into that, which was very much not fun. And then now, we got banned from using live for absolutely zero reason, and I was told that it was for hate speech, apparently, which means that I either got mass reported or TikTok has a racism problem. Because it hadn't happened to me before I had changed the skin tone of my model. And I've heard other people mentioning that, like, if they have a darker skin tone or look a certain way, there's a chance that they might also get their life taken down for literally no reason. So it's definitely gotta be like a report thing or something else going on over there, but yes, I am bringing my content to YouTube, so it's nice to see you here. Definitely take your time to support whatever VTubers, whatever people, streamers you would like to, as we very much enjoy you being here. I think I'll do a face like this. Eyebrows up here. Hee, this is a pretty cute expression. Very carefree and silly. Maybe that's what I should start doing, like planning out the bean before just going for it with like a little thumbnail like this. So we'll leave our thumbnail up here so I can see what I want to go for. And then we'll start actually beating this bean. Let's go! Okay, so Sheppy's skin is this color. Very nice color. I love getting people of all different skin tones. It's very nice practice. Oh, and yes, to my voice being deeper. It's been a year and a half, I think, almost since I've been on T. So, this is what it sounds like now, which is very exciting. I wish I made one of those, like I kept up with my voice a lot better. I know there's a bunch of people out there who make videos of like, oh, this is my voice like 2 months on T, 3 months on T. I only made one day 1 on T and forgot to do another since. So, I don't really have anything that shows the progression of my voice, other than my streams and content, actually. They're like an unintentional, like, voice tracker almost. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. It's pointing this way. This is the chin down here. It's honestly kind of lonely to do this stream without Kevin in the room, but he's outside working. We'll give him the space to do what he needs to. Mario music. Isn't this one from like, I think this is New Super Mario Bros. On the Wii. Talking of Kevin, how is he doing? He is definitely still like not feeling the greatest today. A lot of like, you know, money troubles. He's been definitely talking a lot about like wanting to get out of here, which I totally understand. It's just, it's going to take time and a lot more saving still. Just because the biggest hurdle of getting an apartment, other than struggling with not having credit, if you're like, you know, like us, just kind of coming into the world, the biggest struggle of it all, 100%, is deposit. Because what they want you to do when you first get an apartment, usually they're going to ask for your first month's rent, obviously, but then what they like to call a security deposit, which usually is like 2 months worth of rent in like one go. And so, yeah, we have to save more, like at least like 1K more in order to get the apartment that we're looking at that has all utilities approved. Approved? Included in rent, which is honestly a very good reason why it's so expensive. So yeah, it's still difficult. We're still very much stuck here until we can get that together. I don't start working my job until the 24th, and even then it'll still take time to like gain money, you know? So we're kind of just holding on and holding out until then. Poor Kevin. I wish that I could do something a lot faster to get us out of here, but honestly, what I'm doing right now is the most that I can do. Enough. So, we'll just have to do our best when we can. Time will allow us to do what we need, essentially. We'll be out of here before we know it. But definitely, yeah, if there's anyone that I worry more for, it's him. Like, it's him more than me. Because, you know, I've already endured a situation like this before, whereas he has not. So it's just like, really wanting him to feel safe and okay. Hi, Gabby! Yes, Beans Part 2. We are beaning Part 2 today. But yeah, I want him to feel safe and happy, and I hope that by continuing to work hard, I can bring that for us. Yes, yes, yes. And obviously with your help too. You've all given us lots of help so far. Genuinely, we wouldn't be anywhere where we are right now if it wasn't for you. I'll put this one over here. Hi, Gabby. How are you doing today, bud? Yep, another day of beans. So their eyes are kind of like, I will redraw these again, but getting the base down to paint over is what I want. It's nice to see you though, Gab. You are always a pleasure to have show up on my screen, friend. I'm doing well. Yeah, more beans and self-indulgent green. The self-indulgent green part is very much because Practo's green. I'm doing well. Another day, another time to speedrun Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint and Precure as usual. Omniscient Reader is actually something that I've heard of. That is not an unfamiliar name in the slightest. I think that is something that person who shall not be named at this moment, because I don't want to talk about them anymore, was into. Hi, Artsy. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. I love Practo, silly sweet girl. I know. She's so baby, isn't she? My Practo. I have many plans for her. I give big hugs to both of you along with cheesecake. Yay, thank you. You gonna be right back now? Okie dokie. You're perfectly fine to step out if you need to, trust me. It is very late. So I completely understand, Mahe. Thank you for being here. I know, I love Practo. Once I restart my Twitter, I really want people to be in love with my OCs. So I have to do a lot of work to get people to know who my OCs are. It's like that meme where it's like... how it's... what is it? You know how they'll have a meme where the person's sitting there and it's like how to draw, or like how to do this or how to do that, right? And then in the book it'll be like draw. Like for example, if it's how to draw, it just tells them to draw. Or in my case, it would be how to get people to like know your OCs. And then the thing will say, draw your OCs. That's literally me. I'm gonna come back. Not bedtime yet, and I haven't done Sky yet. Understandable. Also, I'm curious to know though, will you ever continue with adopts and stuff? Once you're in a safe place and not going to burn out anymore? Yes, of course. Yes. Adopts are very fun. And then they also give me the opportunity to make designs for people without actually like working with a said person. Because don't get me wrong, working with a person isn't a bad thing, but it honestly can tend to lead to a good amount of understandable stress. And so, what I honestly prefer to do is work on the adopt and then put it out there for someone to pick up, rather than working on a person like with a design. Of course, of course! If you find one that you like that I make in the future, feel free to grab them if you'd like to. Because I want to continue, specifically I had like the bird challenge. That's where the Hyacinth McCall came from. She was a part of a design challenge that I was making myself go into, essentially. And she was the very first design in it. The next design for a bird that I was going to do was the blue-footed booby, I think. So if you like birds, I will be continuing that bird challenge because it'll be a very fun design challenge for myself. Let's see, I want to change the mouth on this. I think I'll change it into like a silly, almost kind of dumbass smile. Hold on, if I can pull that off. I'm sitting in VC with Dashi right now. He's busy playing Poppin'. Would you like me to send a message to him? Yeah, just tell him I said hi. Tell him I said hi, and I hope he's having a great day so far. Dashi, my friend. I love the Eurasian magpie. Ooh, that sounds like something fancy. I've honestly got to go check him out after you said that name to me. Holy shit. I honestly have been gently interested in poppin' music. Like every time I go to a con, I always see it there. And I always feel like prompted to potentially try. But it's also like gently popular. So like someone will always be trying it out. And I'll never have the chance to like go over and be like, ah, yes, it is time to pop music. I say this is a pretty good face so far. It's only really this that needs to be bumped up a little. I do hope one day to get enough to commission for a design solely to spitball clothing, because my fashion sense is atrocious. Honestly, my goodness, I like designing clothes. Clothes have always been very fun. I've seen artists out there who have like, genuinely, they'll come up with the design for clothes, right? And then they'll be able to get that design made into an actual product. And I think that's really cool. And I would honestly love to be able to do something like that one day. Like, partner with a manufacturer to actually make clothes. It'd be so cool. Clown, what's up? One of my friend's boyfriend actually plays Poppin'. I wish I could play the game. I want to see that one clown character. Oh. I do enjoy me some clown characters. Clown characters are very cute. Nisha is basically like based off of a clown in her own way. Clown or like a marionette. Hehe, Lago Tipi Clary Fashion Day concept scribbles. That would be kind of fun. kitty teeth. That's why I made a clown Sona. Silly clowns! I want to draw kitty teeth. Cats have the cutest of teeth. Alright. Clowns are awesome. I used to be a little bit afraid of them when I was younger. Just a little. But I have gotten over my clown fear and now I find them very cool. Alright, we can definitely make something out of this face. I'd say this is a very good starting point, yes? Let me see. Hi there, sweet Eliza. Nice to see you. Welcome in. I can't find a character by the name of Jizz. Is there something stand out in the design? You guys are talking about the character. I sadly would not be able to help with them. But yes, nice to see you today, Eliza. Or is it Eliza? How do I pronounce your name? I think I'll change this, because this works really well, but we'll go with kitty face. Smug cat is always the best way to go. But I noticed that the chin is in a different spot, though. I'll probably have to fix the face. This is the only part of the beans that have lines. Just the face, just for me to, like, be able to draw it out well. Yeah, the chin is very much not in that position. The second one, Eliza. Okay. I'm gonna write something down bad, but hear me out. I wish Mao can step on me. I don't know too much about Mao to be able to agree or disagree with that comment. But I will definitely say, to each their own, my friend. To each their own. Eraser mode is being silly. What? Is this? Oh! Why the hell is it so big? There you go. Just generally have to fix the head shape. Head shapes are definitely very difficult. Because the chin needs to be underneath of the mouth right there. I say this is good enough for a chibi. Doesn't need to be too detailed. Bald egg cat. Yep, that's what you're looking at. How's everyone doing today? Did y'all remember to drink some water? Yes, I did. I did. Do you remember to drink some water, my friend? we'll figure out this head shape another time. I think the hardest part about this is that they don't have ears. Like, you know, since they're a cat, they don't have ears. And the ears are one of the, like, most important parts to, like, have the head kind of come together. I'm sure that anyone else who has drawn a character without ears would be able to understand that pain. Ah! Pen! It's being really weird lately. That's my only complaint with XP Pen. I had my one pen for a very long time, and then, you know, it got really old and abused and wouldn't hold nibs anymore. And so I had decided to get a new pen, but the new pen that I got was broken on arrival. And so then started the feud of getting pen after pen after pen and hoping that it would work. And this pen that I got is honestly, the buttons are a little bit wonky and broken, but I still use it anyway because a pen is a pen, my friend. A pen is a pen. And so I just kind of do my best with it, you know? Which is what I'm doing here. Just doing my damnedest with this pen. I mean, there's totally nothing wrong with having an animal character that has 2 sets of ears. They can hear twice as good. Nothing wrong with that, but having no ears makes it very hard for me to set up where the hell the rest of the features on your head go. They have that thing, the pretty shiny eyelash thing. Not eyelash thing, eyelid thing that people do. I like it. Ralph. Why not set up temporary ears on a secondary layer just to help you get a reference as to where the other features go? You're right. I don't know why I didn't do that. You're really smart for that, you know? I might be a little stupid. Because something is definitely off about the shape of the head. But I'm trying to ignore it just a little bit. Because it is just an egg. I think that's the main part about it. It's quite literally an egg. Now I've got to fix where this goes. Egg mode! ADHD brain don't work sometimes. Honestly, I agree. Even though I'm on my meds. God damn it. Take that darker eye color and go around the eyes. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of face I'm going for. Oops, you're not clipped, my friend. I didn't know that. Let's see. What else can we do? We can put a little bit of pink on the edges here. I'm not gonna lie to you, at first this kinda bamboozled me. I thought that it had changed to like a Kirby playlist. Because I thought it was gonna be one of the songs from Epic Yarn. Jeez, you see, like, that happens because it lags. Could also just be like CPU issue. Because my CPU is not too great. It doesn't like hold the rest of my PC together very well. The rest of everything else I have in my computer is fucking insane, but the CPU is like bottlenecking it kinda. Can't keep up with everything. That's the best way to put it. Bottlenecking. Literally everything else in my computer is very nice. But the CPU said... Is that a correct industry term? Is a good term? I'm gonna bottleneck you. Yes, I am. Can relate. There's this one time I tried to flip the canvas on Ibis Paint and it kept expanding for no reason and just disappeared. And apparently some other people had the same issue too. Really? Well, that's not very fun. Glad that the devs patched it out. Because if I was working on something and that happened to me, I think I'd want to cry. Let's see, very gentle face. Get more yellow. You smack this all over. That's the wrong layer. Oh, there you go. Imagine you worked so hard on something and then the app decided to glitch halfway of your work. Ah, that'd be awful. Yeah, no, I would literally clock out of life. Goodbye. They seem to have like pink kind of lip. I guess. I don't know how to explain this. It's not like pink. Hi there, Moobloom. That's why I'm a traditional artist. So, definitely traditional artists have their perks. Just like how digital artists have their perks as well. Yes, my friend. We all have our own different things when it comes to our art. I wouldn't say that one is better than the other. We are all artists together. Yes. But definitely, being a traditional artist gives you the leverage of not having to worry about your computer potentially shitting itself. Unless... Boom! Rain! Your paper is sogged. Ah! Wrong layer! I've done that to myself so many times now. Ah, wrong layer! I could have sworn I switched the layer, jeez. I'm going to bite something. Oh yeah, that's much more milky and smooth. This is the correct layer now. I used to draw on paper back then, and most of them are Yoshi-sonas. Yoshi! Ah, that's cute! I also used to draw on paper lots more back then, because I was in the classroom, so you know, there's not much else I had to like draw with. Though, I would pull out like my watercolor pen set and go to town on a painting in the middle of class. But, kept me focused. And I still graduated, so ain't no complaining there. I was one of those art kids, the pulls out an entire art set in the middle of class kids. Because what I had to paint with wasn't a set of brushes, it was like one of those cute portable watercolor pens. It was very, very nice. Actually, I had borrowed it from my big sister. Well, it was a little bit more like stole, but we'll say borrow. What color is the inside of your mouth, my friend? Open your mouth for me. It's my favorite thing to say. Open your mouth. I see. Okay, so it's normal like flesh. Flesh color. Oil pastels. Oil pastels are definitely a time. I wouldn't say they suck. It's more of like they take a certain amount of patience. Oh, you open your mouth? Okay, dentist time. What color are your teeth? Teeth? Yeah, no, oil pastels just take a certain amount of patience that I either do or do not have at some times. One of those things. Now Lago is not only looking out for me, but is also looking out for Mahe too, huh? Mahe? What you gotta say for yourself, girl? Okay, their hair is like this tan, but I'll take this because we're gonna do their eyebrows. And right there. There you go. Whoops, I'm rotating the wrong thing. That's suspicious. I know exactly what you're talking about. The Cardi B video. I love that video so much. There's literally like the Cardi B video and then the fucking Nicki Minaj video for going big boobs. Ciao. Anyway, so like literally like the both of those videos are in my everyday speech. Yeah, big boobs. Yeah, Cloudy. Literally. Oh, that was good. That was a good one. Also, no, Chloe, there are no big boobs around. You can go back to bed. You can get put back on sleep mode. No big boobs. Sorry. Blew the big boob dog whistle by accident. Let's get you back to bed, Grandma. Exactly. No big boobs. Later though. Practo has nicely sized boobs. So later. Doing like teeth with this sort of kitty mouth is difficult to make them look like cohesive, but we'll take this. And this is like very silly cat teeth. You'd be able to see the gums right there in the middle, technically. Wonder how Kevin's doing outside, honestly. He did have to fight a huge mosquito. I honestly would have given up on life at that point. And skin and faces are so fun to paint. I think I see what one issue is. We can actually take this a little smaller, a little larger, and shift it over. Now I just have to fix that line. Jesus Christ, the liquefy tool is both helpful and it murders it. Yeah, they're huge. I don't know if those bite, but whether they bite or not, they're still very alarming to have show up in your fucking backyard. My goodness. The thing literally woke up and chose violence. It's like, boy in the backyard, time to eat. Like, go away. Wrong color. The big mosquitoes are definitely males, I think. Definitely harmless. Ah, yeah. Mosquito. Yes. I mean, harmless or not, those bitches are scary. Do not touch me. Because I don't know why, but mosquitoes and lots of bugs like those tend to have a preference to land on people. And I've never understood that, because people are threats to them. So why do they go to the human and they're like, human. Like, you are going to get smacked. You're setting yourself up for failure. Alright, the bangs go here. Very slowly getting through this bean. The other type of bug that I'm honestly glad that I escaped from that became an invasive species in Pennsylvania was a bug called spotted lanternflies. And I'm pretty sure they're from Japan. And they got over here from a freight ship. Yes, they got over here from a freight ship. And they were invasive on the East Coast for a while. And I escaped from them. Because, you know, I'm no longer in Pennsylvania, and I don't think I've seen anywhere I am now. So far I am safe from spotted lanternflies, but they're really gross and scary. They're an invasive species here. They don't belong here. Because what they do is they eat our trees. And that's why they're invasive. No eat trees. Like, I get it. Guys gotta eat, but our trees are important. Can't eat those, okay? Yeah, no, they're fucking gross. Very, very, very big trigger warning if you look them up. They're really gross. And they jump at you and they land on people. Like, they love landing on people, and it's really... No. Big trigger warning. If you're going to look them up, please be careful. They're gross. Yeah, no, literally I was about to say their favorite hobby. Their favorite hobby is jumping at people for whatever reason. Like, whenever I'd be going to the supermarket or anything, like outside the house, I would literally run on purpose and I'd be fighting for my fucking life against these lantern flies. So glad I don't have to deal with those anymore, man. Literally, like I just don't get the deal with bugs being fascinated with the thing that is going to smack them out of existence and jumping onto them. It's like human big scary threat. Be afraid of big scary threat. Yup, I did say massive TW because they're scary. And they came over here from a freight ship and stayed to eat our trees. Thank you, Eliza. Do you mean so pretty to the lantern flies or to what I'm drawing? If it's the lantern fly, you might be a little bit insane. Also, let me know if my mic's volume is a little bit too loud, because I know I'm louder now because no one is like home to give me shit about me being myself, but if it is too loud, let me know, okay? Yeah, no, the flies are gross. The flies are absolutely fucking disgusting. I hate them. I would not touch one of those bitches with a 15-foot pole. No, I wouldn't. Normal flies are gross enough to me. Oh yeah, no, me too. I don't like normal flies either. Like, the sound that they make especially is very triggering for me. The buzz is very like, I can't handle that. Yeah, like the buzz that they make is really It makes my skin crawl. Whenever I hear a fly, I just imagine a car racing past. I wish I could imagine a car. That would make them a little easier to hear, at least. Man, you've got the lucky end of the stick of imagining something when you hear a fly. Yeah, especially when flies bother your food. That's gotta be the worst part. Like, it's that same feeling, like, I get it, you guys gotta eat too, but like, does it have to be my food? Couldn't you go bother someone else's food? Yeah, no, I hate flies. They just hang out on poo-poo all day long. Well, I would hate if one that was hanging out on poo-poo all day long decided to come hang out in my soup, but I am not looking to make poop in my soup a reality. You've seen worse than lantern flies? Yikes. I'm so scary. If Kevin was here, he'd probably be like, no more bugs! No more bugs for you! And I'd be like, okay. As much as I'm afraid of bugs, I sure do love talking about them for whatever reason. Alright, let's see. Middle sections of hair. The hard part about this character is because they have no ears, I have to go the extra mile to make sure that that part is covered completely. Which, luckily, shouldn't be too hard. It's just really curling the hair around the earless area. I'm just thinking about it and it's just like, I hope I never get to see worse than lanternflies. Oh boy. I once had something called a love bug. You see them mainly in Florida, because when we went to Disney World, we ran into them quite a lot. But I had something called a love bug fly into my mouth in Disney World. And it was the worst. It was the worst thing ever. Oh, house centipedes. I've seen those before. Yeah, no, very big TW if you're gonna look those up too. House centipedes are terrifying. God, those bitches are literally hellspawn. I want to know why nature invented house centipedes. Like, what is their purpose here on this big blue ball? Who do they feed? That's literally, honestly, that's literally the only question. Who do they feed? Who is your predator? Can they find other food, please? Because literally, if it's not a human, the only question that you need to be asking it when you're asking it why it exists is who do you feed? I don't like beetles. Beetles especially are scary. Yeah, no, Chloe, I'm sorry. Beetles freak me out, buddy. Beetles start to go into the uncanny valley of bugs for me, which is why they scare me so much. I have a memory of seeing like a weird, like, shiny one on the bus. I was almost like, it wasn't on the bus, it was on the train. Like, I love worms. I think worms are cool. Yeah, no, I think worms are the best. If there was any bug that I would be okay with being around, it'd be a worm. Worms are homies. Are worms considered bugs, though? Like, or are they of their own, like, family? But yeah, no, worms? Those are fucking friends. I love those guys. We used to have a whole, like, bin full of worms in summer camp. And we, like, raised and took care of our worms. I love worms. And I sure would still love all of you if you were a worm. Yes, I would. Worms don't count as insects. Same with slugs, since they have no exoskeleton. Yup, yeah, that counts. That checks out. I had a feeling that worms are their own thing. Would they just be called like an invertebrate? Because it is true that they have no spine. Spine? They have no spine. I see, I see. Out here teaching me about worms today. I am literally never against learning about worms. Those homies are so chill. Never in my life have I been hurt by a worm. So it's like all they do is they go on your hands and they just flip around, like wormy. And they're cold, and some worms can be slimy. Ewy. I love worms. I had an earwig. What the fuck is an earwig? Are you sure it's not just like overgrown ear hair or something? What in God's name is an earwig? No, I don't want to see it. I never want to see a picture of bugs. I will start hallucinating that it's in my room. So I don't want to see an earwig. But if you said that you started crying when you saw it, I'm sure that it is something that I would not want in my room. And I hope that I never get to see an earwig in my life. I love worm. Bugs with pinchers. Oh! Oh my god! No. Oh my god, wild crats! I haven't heard about wild crats in so long. Earwigs have butt pincers. What the fuck? Why would they want butt pincers? That's so, like, threatening for no reason. Ah! Wildcats is really cute. I had a lot of fun with that show whenever it would like randomly come on Nat Geo. I feel like I put together this hair pretty well. Now it's just time to build up their ears. Cat! Hercules beetle. I think I've heard of the Hercules beetle. Pillbug! I love pillbugs! I think they're so sweet. Like, the bugs that I'm chill with, right? The bugs that I'm chill with, so as long as they don't touch me. Ants, pillbugs and I are homies. I'm okay with a worm touching me. So they wouldn't go in this list because I'm able to freely hold worms with no issue. Ants, yeah, they're chill little guys. Roly-polies, yeah, roly-polies and pillbugs. Isn't that what they are? Like, same thing? They're very cute. I like them. I don't know if there's any other bugs that I'm chill with that I would ever hold. Butterflies? No, I'm scared of butterflies. Sorry. I am so afraid of butterflies, and it's because I saw them up close when I was a child, as well as from that episode of SpongeBob. Holy fuck, I'm afraid of butterflies! Ah, they're so scary! I don't like them. Yeah, no, butterflies are pretty from far away, man. Ladybugs I'm terrified of too, I'm really sorry. I'm so scared of ladybugs. God, I'm so scared of ladybugs. Like, literally the most quote-unquote like harmless bugs I'm still afraid of. Ladybugs scare me really badly, and it's just because I had like a bad experience with one. There was once a ladybug that got in my sister's pants, and it bit her leg. Evil ladybug, yeah, no, that ladybug was out for blood. That ladybug said, leg. Fine cuisine. Okay, so this is yellow. The top of the head we want to make it brighter. Maybe some blue? It sucks because this song is both nice for me and is also like associated with trauma. Asian lady beetles are very similar to ladybugs, but they have a slight pattern difference. I mean, why it gotta be so scary? Yeah, no, why they've gotta be so scary? So if you're scared of ladybugs, you're probably more scared of Asian lady beetles than ladybugs, since ladybugs, again, do not bite, but Asian lady beetles do. Then maybe my sister was bitten by an Asian lady beetle, rather than a ladybug. One sounds a lot more feisty than the other. Okay, I agree with your sister. I think dragonflies are fucking terrifying. Crickets? Fucking terrifying. Oh my god. In the last house that I lived in, like, the sister in the house owned a... what was it? A fucking leopard gecko? Oh my god. And she had to have crickets in order to feed the gecko, right? And she was very, like, she did not get a good enclosure for those crickets. And so the crickets would be out and about, like, getting in my room. They were huge. Oh my god. I hate crickets. Grasshoppers? Nah, fuck them. They're scary too. The only grass-looking bug I like is stick bugs. We're chilling. I chill the hell out of stick bugs. Yeah, no, there would genuinely be some nights where, like, I'd stay up in calls with the mods in fear because there was a fucking cricket in my room. This hair is kind of hard to shade. Having a little bit of difficulty. Like color picking for the hair mainly. I'll go with like this one, purple again. I don't know how to shade yellow. Maybe that's the issue. Yellow hair. I don't think I've shaded yellow hair before. also remember that night. You spent the whole night in the VC. Yep, because I was afraid of the bug. Oh, I really don't like them. I don't like them at all. No. Scary. No. Cricket is scary. Cricket, not friend. Bees? Hell no. Hell no. Hell to the motherfucking no. I am terrified of bees. Oh my goodness. If you think I'm scared of crickets, wait until you hear how fucking scared I am of bees. My god. Oh, good god. I need a second after that one. Need to take a breath. Oh. I'm fucking horrified of bees. I cannot handle those bitches for the life of me. Not even bumblebees. They can fucking bumble somewhere else, please. They're so scary. My goodness. I really don't like bees. I'm sorry. I understand their importance, and I want to protect bees. I love them. For what they do for us, and what they do for the earth. But as for them existing near me, do not. Do not the cat. The cat does not want bees near him. Please. No bees. Oh, glory. Yeah, no, wasps are fucking assholes. Wasps are the worst. They really are. They're so mean. And for what reason? They literally exist just to poop in other people's soup. Literally, that's it. Literally, I'm gonna start asking bugs, like, why they exist. Like, who eats you? Who eats you? What do you eat? What is your purpose? Ah, do you mean like having the cup of gasoline and then like holding it over or like underneath of the wasp nest and like trapping it in there? Your little sis asks, what's my favorite bug? Stick bug. I like stick bugs a lot. You held a wasp and it was vibing? What the fuck? What drugs was that wasp on? That sounds like an uncanny experience if I've ever heard one. Who drugged that wasp? Who did that to Jerry? Yeah, no. Stick bugs are very cute. I like them. I like them a lot, actually. I feel like if I had the opportunity to hold a stick bug, I'd be afraid, but I'd want to try because of how much I like them. But if he started dancing in my hand, I'd be really sad because stick bugs only do their little dance when they're scared. So it's like, I don't want him to be afraid of me. Oh, its wing was damaged. Oh, poor buddy. As much as you're an asshole, poor buddy. You see, I still have a heart. Even if I'm afraid of something, I'm still going to wish it well. Even if it is a wasp that is threatening me. Like, I wish you well. I wish you well, I wish you love, I wish you success in life with your endeavors of being an asshole. Ah, wasp. I like how you say the word wasps. Like the pss at the end. It's very good. Pss. Wasps. Wasps. What if that's how you call over a wasp to you? Like wasps. So far, learning how to shade yellow has been a journey. Thank you, Sheppy. I know you're not here on stream. And I don't know if you will go back and watch the stream, but painting yellow has been a journey, and you have given me that journey. Thank you. You're going to the wasp? No, 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 do not the wasp. I don't think you should the wasp. Do not the wasp. Life lesson, do not the wasp. Do not. But what if you wanna? I mean, you better be in a hazmat suit. Because if not, you and that wasp are getting ready to WWE SmackDown to see which one of you guys comes out alive. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not gonna be there to watch it. I'm gonna be 15 feet away. Honestly, more. Wasps are fucking fast. I don't wanna be near those things. Yes, you can me. I'm friendly. I'm not wasp. I do bite. But I'm not wasp. You can me all you want. Yes, yes. What do you want? What do you want? Yes. I'm friendly boy. What want? What do? What want? I got that from Clary, like, what do? What do? What want? I asked that to Kevin too, because sometimes he'll like grab my arm and start whimpering like a fucking dog, and he'll be like, what want? What want? Like, what do you want? What want? And usually it's just a hug, or he'll like take my hand and slap it on his head. Yeah, no, Kevin is very much dog. Love him. We're both dogs. Honestly, I feel like the best way to explain us is, you know those dogs, like in Undertale, and they learn that dogs can pet other dogs? Yeah. That's us. That's basically us. Dogs can pet other dogs. Just some head pats for the boy. Thank you. I am very deserving of head pats. Ow. Yes. I love whenever people come to my stream for the first time and they hear me go, ow, and they're like, aren't you a cat? And I'm like, yeah. Oof. Well, Kevin only likes when he's okay with touch hair. Yes, yes, yes. Other than that, Kevin does not like touch hair, actually. He only let people okay with touch head. Me? Touch my head. Yes, you can pat me. I am very much like a pat-worthy boy. But Kevin, he don't like touch. No touchy. Ask first. Ask first, and then you may or may not be allowed. But me? No, I like that. Do not the Kevin. Yes, do not the Kevin. Ask the Kevin. Get the permission from the Kevin. After all, consent is always sexy, no matter what the context. Consent is sexier than the act itself. Alright, we're going through this here just fine, baby. Wise word. Yes, it is. Consent is sexy. Cause like, think about it. What's more sexy than something that's consensual and both parties are happy with, right? In this house, we love and we support consent. Yes, we do. Alright, so the inside of his ears are like this brown, but I will make it more red. Yes, I will. Meow, kitty. Ah, is the music over? Oh, looks like we've got to go get another playlist. Why not this one? How much Mario music does this have in here? Oh no, it's Kirby Epic Yarn music in here too, so it's not just Mario. Alright, perfect. Hello there, Jennifer. How are you today? Welcome in, my dear friend. The fun part about today is that I'm able to be a little louder, surprisingly. I thought that today would honestly have to be much more silent of a stream, but Kev's mom is not home yet, which is very surprising, but honestly, I'm not gonna question it. But yep. I am able to be louder today, which is very fun. I've been able to be myself and joke a lot more, which I very much enjoy, you know? Wonder how Kevy's doing, though. He's outside, working on the sticks, the wood. Boy working wood in the backyard. Thank ya! Yet another bean from today. Just going through and, like, detailing the ears, essentially. Kitty. Surprisingly enough, out of all the people who I've gotten, I haven't gotten many cats. It's very surprising because there are a lot of cat VTubers out there, including myself. I don't exactly consider myself to be a VTuber. More of just like a person who uses a VTuber model. I don't like associating with VTuber community, honestly. The VTuber community isn't even like a community to begin with, but like to give you an idea of like how things have been with the overarching VTuber sphere, I have the word VTuber muted on my Twitter. I really do. It's that bad. Like, literally nothing but, like, a bunch of drama. Like... So, I keep myself safe, and I muted the word. Yeah, I more of consider myself to be like person who uses virtual avatar but does not call themselves a VTuber, because I am more than that. Wow! We just be cool people with cool virtual models doing our own hobbies, essentially. Yeah, a lot of drama. Some, like, most of it is, like, valid drama, I'm not gonna lie. Like, some people doing some not so great stuff, but even then, it's like, to have your timeline filled with, like, nothing but everyone fighting is not fun. Have a nice rest of your day, Jennifer. Enjoy your food. And thank you for the have fun. I will have fun drawing. Been having fun so far. Yeah, it's not fun to have your timeline be filled with people going at each other's necks 24/7. I mean, I totally understand, like, if they did something that hurt you, like, I'm sorry. But a lot of the drama that you end up seeing actually is stuff that can very much be just kept between those two people. Which is why it's, like, the worst. But we don't have to talk about that too much here. Ain't our business anyway. I've been having a lot of fun just being here, as well as kind of like teaching myself ever so slowly that I don't need to be like constantly talking in order to like have fun with you guys. That's a very fun and important thing to teach yourself. Like, you don't always have to be like blah 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 blah. It's honestly nice to just like sit down and draw, which is what I've been doing, just enjoying myself being here. I also muted some words, including some topics that remind me with the previous person. Yeah. Curating your timeline is a very important thing to do. And you shouldn't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Yes. Because obviously, if you're going to be using social media, which is already really stressful to begin with anyway, you might as well, like, make your experience one that you would feel safe with. Social media is both a blessing and a curse at the same time. It's always peaceful and very home-like. 'Tis why I always tune in when I can from all the platforms I follow you on. Well, thank you, Eliza. I very much appreciate it. I'm glad that you can find a home here. I especially want it to be that way, you know? Like somewhere where you can just come in and chill out and listen to me ramble and draw pretty cat boys and just have a fun time. It's especially nice to, like, just be able to restart stuff on YouTube, because why not? Like, I like the feeling and the pace of this place a lot more. Did you stretch yet? No, you're right, I need to get up. We've been going for about like an hour and 37 minutes. So I've gotta get up and stretch. You're right. Yep, I'll also drink water. Yep, I'll get up right now. Once I'm done, like, coloring in this puff just a little more, getting it really nice and in there, then I'll get up and stretch, yes. I love how these beans, like, started off as... They were supposed to be very simple, but you guys know me, I absolutely, for the mother of God, cannot do simple. So, now they've become basically just, like, mini masterpieces, and I'm kind of happy with that in its own way. And I am happy with the price. I'm happy with where the price tag is. I mean, it's not bad at all. And then somebody gets to get, like, pretty art from me without having to, like, break their bank for something more expensive. That was the point of the beans. I wanted people to be able to, like, get art from me without, like, suffering over my other very, very understandable prices. Because, yeah, I put a lot of work into my stuff, so obviously it's going to be expensive, and I do not apologize for that in the slightest. But that is why I try to make options like these, where other people can get something too. Nobi! Hi, doggy! How are you today? Nice to see you. I was just getting ready to get up and stretch, buddy. Okay, I think that's pulled out a lot better. Ralph! Nobi, nobi, nobi! Alright. Okay, now that I puffed that puff and I feel like it's in a good spot, I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. Pew, pew, pew. Stretch time! And then also sippy water before I stretch. Eee, stretchy! Woo! Ah! Ah, sweet mama! That got a big ass yawn out of me, my goodness. Alright, now let's go in and detail fur in these ears. But hi, Nobi! It's really nice to see you, buddy. How you doing today, doggy? Did you work today? Yeah! I've been having a lot of fun streaming again, which is very good. Short day? That's good. Because I know especially, like, with you lifeguarding, right? Like, being a lifeguard and being out in the heat. You're honestly a hero for that, you know? Like, lifeguarding is a very important job. Especially for, like, children in pools and stuff like that. They really do need someone like that to make sure that they're gonna be okay while having fun. So I very much admire your lifeguarding. Oh, it's this version of the song. The fucking silly sounding one. Song that plays when I'm struggling on the toilet in the bathroom. Yeah, no, I very much admire your work. Admire your work as a lifeguard. Not many people are up for the task, especially because of the heat and like being outside. And a lot of people just don't like kids, which I also understand, as a certified kid hater. It's just because like, most of the kids who I've run into have been of like, the spoiled, like, scream for everything variety. And it's like... Because, like, for example, Kevin and I had gone to a restaurant a little bit ago. Like, just a local restaurant, nothing too big. And there were, like, these two kids that were brought in, right? And they really wanted ice cream, so you know that they were already freaking out about, like, their ice cream to start with. And one of them, like, was screaming and crying because the other one was ordering first, and they, like, you know, weren't ordering for them yet. And then they started screaming and crying because they couldn't like chew the M&Ms because they were too cold. And just the parents were doing their best. They really were, because they would talk to the kid and be like, hey, let's not scream. Like, it's bad to scream, like, when you don't get what you want, like, and stuff like that. So they were definitely teaching their kid, which I appreciate, but it doesn't make it any less annoying that a kid's first reaction to something when they don't get their way is, like, my goodness. Because, like, I personally wasn't one of those types of kids. If I didn't get what I wanted, sure, it would make me a little sad depending on what it was, but, like, I'd forget about it. Eventually, I wasn't, like, the scream kid. So, like, I see other kids who do scream, and it's just like, I don't understand you guys. But it is learned behavior. It's one of those things where it's like, if you have your child and you allow your child to figure out that screaming will get them what they want, then that's why they'll do it. It's the same way with, like, animals, like cats. If you teach your cat that screaming is what will give them food, they will not stop screaming until they get that said food. I know nothing about kids, yet I'm convinced I would make a good parent. I honestly think the same for myself. Like, I know absolutely nothing about kids, but I know how to be a good person. I can at least teach a kid how to be a good person. I can't teach them math, but I can teach them how to be nice. Okay, if you punt a kid off the clock, that's fine. You're off the clock. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing of, like, I can teach a kid to be a good person, but I can't teach them math. That is my limitation as a parent. Does not know math. Luckily, being a parent of stuffed animals does not require you to teach them math. Rather, all you have to do is show them the world, which I do very well by bringing them everywhere outside of the house with me. Thank God no math. Exactly. If I had to start teaching my stuffies math, I think I'd just cry and give up. That'd be the end for me. I teach all my friends math eventually. No, don't teach me math. I don't want to be taught math. I'm scared of you. Get your math away from me. Clarby! Clarby is here! I run around Clyde's feet on all fours in a circle. That's kinda cute! Damn, Clara, you just got a Nobi running around your feet like that, and you're not gonna do anything about it? You're not even gonna pet that Nobi? I like how I talk about Nobi in, like, the singular sense. Like, Nobi's singular. Like, there is a Nobi running around your feet right now, and you're not going to pet them. There's multiple Nobis. Is there really? Or is there only one Nobi? Kinda like how with me, there are a line of androids that are underneath of like the same publication, like we're the same kind of model. And then there's ones that are different. Are there multiple Nobi models out there? Or is there only one Nobi? That would take some Lobi. I was about to say Lobinor. Nobi lore explanation. Whoa. We would have to know the bee to know bee. You know what I'm saying? Lobinor? I glanced up at my phone because I got a notification from the sky. Somebody lit my candle. Just like how you guys light my candle. You light a life in my light. I mean, you light a light in my life. Yes, you do. Cat tries to be sweet on stream and has a stroke. I see. I see. So it was Nobi projects and oh my goodness. Nobi projects, and so that's why this Nobi is the Nobi. I see. The one and only Nobi. The real Slim Shady. Yeah. I stutter quite a lot sometimes. I speak really well, but then also struggle just as well. What is this? Yeah, maybe a baby. What game is this goofy ass song from? What are you from? Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Yeah, that checks out. I could see this sounding like a Paper Mario song. There technically could be more Nobis, but they would not be the same as the main Nobi doggy, as they would have a different organic host. Oh, I see. No, it's okay. I love your neurodivergent rambling. If there's anything that I am good at, it's listening. And boy, do I love listening. Because when people love something, it shows in their rambling, and it makes me happy. I'm focusing on this hair down here. I was also listening to the song. Oh, er-e music. Like, I was just really happy listening to that song. At first it was goofy, but then I actually started to like it, like once I heard it better. I think this hair came out very pretty. What do you guys think? I feel like we did this Sheppy pretty well. Then this nice yellow could be our color. It's so pretty! Thank you! I'm glad that you think my art is pretty, buddy. I would put it in your mouth. It'd be like Fruity Pebbles. Somebody who I'm very excited to draw again actually commissioned me for a little bean, and I'm very excited to get to theirs. It's Bucket. The person who I did like my most cracked ass commission for commissioned me again, and I'm very excited to draw for them. Don't mind me just closing the door. Now I'll have to quiet down a little bit more though. Adding nice sparklies for highlights.